Hello, I'm back. It's Rizia. I'm back and I'm doing some Noita today because the Oxygen Not Included update is coming out tomorrow, apparently. I've seen a few different people posting that. Some official-ish people, I think. I can't remember, it's been a very busy day. But I'm pretty confident it's coming out tomorrow. So what I'm going to do today is I'm going to try and finish off the Noita stuff. So we're going to try and get the Giga Holy Bomb. I have a plan. So let's load back in. Right. Here we go. Ignore the deaths counter. I'm going to change this to a crashes counter because we ain't dying today. We ain't dying. I feel pretty confident, and I guess we'll see how that confidence lasts. This is going to be a bit of a longer stream as well, just because I know that I'm going to be having dinner later tonight. So, yeah, let's get stuck in. Help if I actually click the button. Right. So, yeah, we're doing pretty well in this run. We have explosion immunity, fire immunity, and we heal from drinking blood, and we have shifted toxic sludge into blood. And we just found black holes. So we're starting to get all the tools together for a good run. We also found a wand that has homing built into it and a lot of rocks. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and put together some kind of wand that's going to beat the pyramid boss. Go beat the pyramid boss and hopefully get some copy random spells, make the homing rocks last a bit longer, and use that to go have a look in the Overgrown Caverns and get some really good ones. We haven't actually had to break out any of these holy mountains either because we do have a teleport wand. We also have this digging bolt. This isn't a particularly good digging bolt, so maybe we try and fix this first. We need, can I loop this with burning trails? Does that help? Yeah, that loops it. What if I just do that? Okay, that loops it. So this is going to dig a bit quicker. I'd like to find some more digging bolts. So we're kind of between the coal pits and the snowy cavern at the moment. I'm going to keep exploring the snowy caverns. If we find any of the green meatballs, I need to remember that they actually give me blood that I can use to heal with. And we're not going to break out the holy mountains if we can avoid it. So we are just going to go and explore. Our best wand is our rocks wand, but we have limited charges, so I'm not going to use it unless we're in a desperate situation. Hello. Can I kill you? I could probably kill you. Yeah, there you go. Easy. I believe there was another statue up here, so we may as well deal with those guys as well. I think we can deal with those guys. I think one rock for these guys will do. So when you see these hand statues, you can kick them. Then run away. we gave them the good old rock. Problem is the rock isn't exactly long range, so I do still need to be careful. Let's see, rock crystal guy down here. We are immune to explosions, let's remember that. Okay, we've got a dude. Don't hit yourself. We should be fine, I just need to relax. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I ain't dying today. It's not allowed. So we have toxic mists. Ooh, hold on, wait a minute. We fungal shifted toxic sludge. Oh, okay. Hello? These make me no longer toxic. Thank you. Well, I thought that was going to turn into blood because we fungal shifted toxic sludge, but I guess this isn't the same material. I don't want to keep the wand. Crit on blood seems good. Maybe we try and nick that quickly. Yeah, I don't want to tunnel into Holy Mountain at all because we still haven't triggered Steve yet. No, let's not do that. Let's do this so we actually have some levitation juice. Also, there was some there was some frozen liquid up here, so that's why we're taking a little bit of damage. Right. Let's just take the crit on blood. We don't want the wand. Let's put that on the rock wand for now. Actually, let's just put it on the teleport. That's fine. So we're doing that just so that we can escape the Holy Mountain. You have to do a specific angle for it to work. But here's our other wand. Right. I'm gonna keep looking around, trying to find stuff. There's a big portal for the blood that we can go back and heal at if we take a lot of damage. So that is our plan if we take a lot of damage. There's a wand in here. Let's see, can I dig through with this? No. I could black hole in here. Except I don't have the black hole equipped to a wand. Oh, the thing set on fire anyways and let it down. Okay, that's good. Magic arrows. This is a pretty good wand. I feel like this may just be better than the trigger and the heavy spread. Like, that's quite a lot of firepower. I do not like these turrets, so they get the rock. Yeah, I like that. We don't have another trigger, though, so we'll need to take these spells back. We'll leave the rock one down here for now. There's going to be a little bit of this, unfortunately, while we're in a relatively safe place with lots of good loot. I'm going to be very careful today. So, let's see. I don't think we need the bombs anymore. Rain cloud. We're not going to fungal shift water, so it's probably not that good. Yeah, now we can put a different spell in here. In fact, I probably don't even need this one. We'll just drop this one and go pick up the other one. We may be better off swapping some stuff around. Like, if I do this, it is shuffle. So it's not going to loop all the time, but that should cast pretty well. Yeah, that's going to be pretty good digging. I could put the other heavy spread in it as well. That would help it get going. And then maybe... Yeah, you can see this is starting to deplete our mana bar, which means it's casting every frame, which is the intended effect. I could put that on there. Yeah, that's probably good enough. So then, magic arrows. This is a larger recharge time. It's not great. Well, we'll keep it for now. I could put the fire trail in here. Get some of these on fire. Yeah, let's do that for now. I want to go beat the pyramid boss as well so we can get Nolla for this teleport wand. Because the long teleport bolts kind of suck. We didn't go this way. No, we did go this way, we just didn't go over there. This is such a weird wand. But now we can dig pretty easily. So let's not drown ourselves. Okay, you bleed, so I'm gonna leave you alive for a little bit. Okay, he's just gonna get murdered by the frosty guy. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I do need to swap these wands because I want my damage wand to be my main wand. Gas. The gas pipe. We've been over here. There's a snowman. Lots of rocks. Let's continue to go this way, because we haven't been this way. There is Berserkium, we don't need that. I want to refill a blood potion if I get the chance. Oh, there's an enemy. We do have healing. Yeah, this isn't great. We set them on fire, that's pretty good. Can we drink the Berserkium? What does that do? Yeah, it does make us berserk. Okay, let's just do that. I want to drink the blood too, so... There we go. Doo-doo-doo. This will help with the damage. Yeah, now you're on fire. When the enemies are on fire, they won't shoot you, so that's actually pretty good from a defensive point of view. Let's see. We got a speed up. We'll want that for the black holes. Yeah, I'm literally just going to keep going around fetching resources. So, let's get out of here. We'll take the speed up for our other wand. Yeah, I think today for Clay is like during our night. I think Clay are on like the west coast. Yeah. I'm gonna get very good at doing this teleport in a minute. How you doing, Neo, anyways? There's no point putting on any of these ones. And... I think this is better than this. The only problem is it will run out of mana occasionally, so I don't think we go with that. Yeah, I think we just ditch this wand as well. We've got the speed up. Ah, you're playing Don't Starve Together. Ah, cool. Yes, Sarah is currently still at work. So that is why the schedule is slightly different tonight. But it's not a problem. Yeah, my day's been alright. I've just been writing a load of reports. It's the glue squad. Yeah, I think the fire is helping this, but it's only a couple of the projectiles set them on fire. I think the Berserkium is also helping. Oh, hello. Hello. Gold. Let's see, we got a dude. Oh, I need to go grab the other wand. We need the homing wand. That's like the main way we're actually going to deal with dangerous situations. Where did we even leave that? It must have been this way somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm looking forward to Christmas, because my motivation is kind of dropping to 0. But, yeah, it's been good. There's a few big projects going out tomorrow, so a few people were panicking today because some of the drawings weren't quite how they wanted them. But, yeah, not bad. Oh, hello. Ooh. See, the problem is these magic arrows don't actually do a lot of damage to the tanks, the turrets. So I'm tempted to just rock those. But I want to at least thoroughly explore this zone. We'll probably black hole out of this zone and piss off the shopkeeper, because we can beat the shopkeeper with homing rocks now that I think about it. So let's just do that. I think that's a pretty good plan. We just need to make sure we save some homing rocks. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Ooh, look at this. You have a firestone and a thunderstone right next to each other. It's so weird. Ooh, what's that? It's a blindness mage. What are they doing here? Oh, I bet we're right next to the magical temple, aren't we? I don't normally go this far left. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Let's get this. There we go. Hi, Leofar. How you doing? Oh, you thought Back to Oni was the title. Nah, isn't you? We're just... not Oni is coming out. The update to Oni is coming out tomorrow. So we are going to try and wrap up what I was trying to do in Noita last time, today. With the help of the homing rock, which is my favorite thing, actually, to be honest, at this point. Because it basically deals with like 90% of the enemies in the game. So we can find a way to make that unlimited will be set. So I'm going to use another one here to deal with these guys. Hopefully that will work. Yeah, there we go. So how the homing rock works, by the way... Oh, I don't have space for the broken spell? Oh, I think that goes in here. Right, we'll get rid of the Uko stone. That was risky. Why did I do that? That could have electrocuted me. We'll pick up the broken spell. And maybe we'll do that. I don't know. I wasn't really planning on getting the end of everything spell, but I mean, we'll see. But yeah, these guys do not take a lot of damage from that, and they don't really set on fire. Let's just go this way. This is a pretty good digging one now. I need to remember that I actually have it. Hello. Oh, a Nuko. That deserves a rock. But yeah, what happens is the rock will home in on enemies, and when it collides with their center, they'll take physics damage. And that physics damage is usually very high, like in the hundreds. I've seen it do thousands of damage as well. So there's very few enemies that have that much health, or are immune to physics damage. There are some, like the dragon is immune to physics damage, because it just eats any projectile that comes towards it. But we have limited rocks, and I need one for the shopkeeper most likely, so we will be a little bit careful. Let's do rock crystal, guys. Let's collapse this down there. There we go. Did that kill everyone? I killed some of them. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Oni coming out, the update coming out tomorrow. I really want to play around the geotuners. I've seen GC Fungus's posts on them. I can't believe he made like a salt gas or a molten salt geyser. That was nuts. Shame you probably won't be able to do that anymore. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to, now that I have the hatch ranch design down, I'm going to do a map where I redo the sulfur ranches with the sweetles and the grubs, but I fully automate them. And we're going to use geotuning to increase the amount of sulfur we get. I think that's the plan. So I need to find a good map for that. I'm assuming the world gen won't be affected. You know, I'm just going to avoid this guy. And I avoid that guy. Yeah, there's the portal. Hello. We'll have a look around down here. Needing new farms to sustain the geotuners. Yeah, that does sound good. Oh, hello. Those grenadiers are extremely accurate. Like, if you don't move, they will hit you 100% of the time. And that surprised me at first. Because I assumed they were just lobbing stuff in your direction. Presumably because I've seen too many Junkrat players in Overwatch. But no, like that, they will hit you. And they'll deal good damage if you don't move out of the way. It looks like we've got a worm entry over here. That's not good. Oh, hold on, you're a CEO. Let's let you come down here and then we'll rock you. But yeah, I did realize that, yeah, you could use the Abyss Light to get more sulfur, but the issue with that is the Abyss Light is finite and you eventually need it for insulation. However, I don't usually get far enough for insulation, so I'm not that sad about it. Concentrated mana. We don't have that. I don't think we need it. Let's keep going. This one is actually making digging pretty easy. Another dude. I love how we're basically just stealthing around the enemies now. We have enough gold. We can just do this. Oh, this is actually running out of mana. That's funny. But yeah, it looks like there's a worm here. I wonder if we'll find it. There's a wand. That's not very good. Arrows are not particularly useful. And it's these low charge speed ones that really annoy me. I've only picked this one because it has the homing on it. But yeah, there's the worm. There's the magical tunnel. So we probably don't want to go to magical temple. So we don't want to go too far that way. There's a lot of high level enemies in there and you can't see. So that's kind of bad. Critical and wet. I don't think we need that. Acid ball. I don't think we need that. And the wand itself is not worth getting. We're finding a lot of shuffle ones. I want non-shuffle ones. Blood. Hello. Okay, we were here earlier. That's a good sign. Hello. I want to fully explore this biome before we leave. Just in case there's anything good in here. There we go. Oh, my fringe is getting in the way. I actually need a haircut. Like, I actually need a haircut. Maybe I'll try and get one tomorrow. Maybe that's a Friday job. But yeah, this is the magical temple. The entrance is here. Don't go in there unless you can see. Like, either with the light or something else. There's Ukos over here. Hello, rats. Well, I'm not seeing too much. No Uko. Oh, there's the turret from earlier. More rats. Why am I chasing this random gold? I have 6,500 gold. We did do a lot of perk rerolls, but if we need gold, we'll just go to the gold biome. Right, nothing too interesting over here. Oh, there's Yuko. Let's not mess with him. The Uko can combo you in such a way that it does 200 damage, so you generally don't want to mess with them unless you have a lot of health. And they can stun lock you with their electricity. So, yeah, I think... Yeah, maybe we just go. Oh, hello. Forgot you were there. That's why you don't just teleport around blindly. Thankfully, we've already been here. We've been to this side as well. It's more blood. More blood. Drinky, drinky. No, don't eat the frozen liquid. Don't eat the vomit. Pro tip, eating vomit is bad for you. You tend to throw it back up. Got more concentrated mana. Wow, the game really wants to give me concentrated mana. This one makes me feel like a mole. Oh, hello. I think we can handle you. Oh. Yeah, there we go. More potions over here. There is a turret, but they're trapped. Oil, Flamuxium. I'm not shifting anything anymore, so I don't want either of those. Let's see, I think that's a sniper. No, it's just a regular dude. That sounds like guys. Let's go this way. Okay, there's guys. Perhaps we should kill some enemies before moving any further. They all shot themselves. Oh, not all of them. Well, I'm not finding a huge amount of loot. Oh, hello. You know what? Have a rock. Potion. Destroyed. Lots of gold. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go into Holy Mountain. We'll beat the shopkeeper, and then we'll just start beating up shopkeepers. Like, at this point, by the time we get to the fourth shopkeeper who's buffed, we'll be strong enough. Ooh! We found a circle of vigor. That's healing. We can heal ourselves without blood. We've also got blood to acid, I think. Is that blood to acid? No. Yes, it is. We do not want that. We don't want to turn blood into acid. We definitely don't want no one tinkering. Now, let's see. The only spell we need is probably the reduce recharge, and we have enough gold for the reduce recharge and a reroll. So I think that is what we do. Oh no, we need a circle of vigor too. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the one trick again, the one ghost trick, because we have more of this potion pheromone, and we don't actually need it for healing. So what you do is you pour pheromone over here. I think you can technically do this anywhere, but I wouldn't do it anywhere other than the Holy Mountain because you don't want any enemies to bother you. You take an empty wand and you put it in there. You'll start hearing like ominous moaning probably, and then you can kick the statue and ghosts should appear. I don't think the wand is in the right place though. We'll need to pick it up and drop it again. It needs to be at like a certain height for the ghosts to try and pick it up. Yeah, that sounds like it. Yeah, there we go. So we'll leave that for a minute. More ghosts will accumulate, we can get some gold. Let's see what our perk reroll is. I know I want to reroll all of these perks anyways, because I looked at the perks last time using the Noita tools. So we've got Boomerang, which we do not want. Healthy Exploration. I think Wand Radar. Just being able to find wands is going to be really helpful. So I think we pick that. We actually have perk lottery, so we can pick some more. Let's pick Healthy Exploration. So every time we go in a new area, i.e. an area we haven't been before getting the perk, we'll heal 60. That's pretty good. And I'll grab the Circle of Vigor, because we will definitely want that. I don't think I need the regular Spark Bolts anymore. So this is limited charges, but we can use it if we need some healing in a pinch. What is my internet doing? No, don't update. No, don't update that. Come on, computer. Right. Let's go kick some ghosts. This computer really isn't liking me at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. It's not a happy bunny. Just not getting any internet. Okay, I think it, maybe trying again. Okay. I think we're back. I need to get Ethernet in this room. Right, let's kick the statue. We'll just get enough gold to grab that other spell and then we'll call it quits. Oh, and in case you didn't see what I did yesterday, we kicked the statue over here, but that's fine. That's what we've got the rocks for as well. What we're basically doing is we're spawning a load of ghosts that are trying to pick up this wand. And so long as we damage them with physics, i.e. we don't attack them ourselves with our regular wand, then we can grab gold off them for killing them. So if we put a rock here, that will home in on all the ghosts and give us gold. And it does definitely feel cheaty, but this game is a big meanie. What's happening is they're trying to pick up the wand, but they can't quite reach it. So they just keep spawning. Because normally, when you have a wand and pheromone, a ghost will pick up the wand and start flying around with it and casting it as a friend. Yeah, oh, okay, you saw me when I did this. Yeah, okay. It's fine. I might as well pick these up. We have enough healing that I'm not actually worried. So, we have gold. Let's pick up, I don't think I want the Saw Blade Orbit. Homing Rocks, you just use tablet. Yeah, you can do that too. I don't tend to take a tablet with me. Right. It's still really not any closer to building a good damage one for beating the Pyramid boss. I need better ones. But I think what I will do at this point is I will actually go down. I will break this. We've taken our teleport spells back here. I'll break the Holy Mountain. We'll kill the shopkeeper. So let's just go like this. And not trap ourselves with the statue. And then we'll go Rock Steve. The homing rock does a pretty good job killing him. As you can see, he is not immune to physics. So, the only problem is enemies might start coming up this way, so I do need to be a little bit careful. But we'll black hole up here as well. Oh, whoops. Okay. This broke the portal, but we can connect back up here. We have a load of teleportation in here now. That's not ideal. Want to use a few more homing rocks? Probably. Hello? Did this not actually connect? I guess it didn't. Wow, I picked the perfect place to do that, didn't I? I want to go to the eye room. There'll probably be some good spells in there. So let's just dig our way out of that. Can we actually dig our way out of that? We can't. We need another black hole. That's unfortunate. Let's not drown in here. Sorry, fishies. Oh no! The fish! The fish! Put our teleport bolt back on there. There's still some fish that are alive! See, there's the ghosts. They're all in here fighting the enemies now. You don't normally see the ghosts actually attack anymore, but we're pretty safe in here because we spawned them all. You know, provided the enemies don't wise up. And he's just going to shoot the fish. Yes, it's pretty convenient. Right, let us try and get to the anchor. No, not the anchor, the anvil and the eye room. So we can't really dig through metal, so this is going to be kind of annoying. Let's go left first. We've got a healer. I don't think I really care about the healers. We have healing. I'm not going to kill him, but... Oh, shit. Okay, that's homing rock time. Hello. There we go. Oh, hello. Ooh, blood. Oh, let's levitate, please. Thank you. I dislike propane tanks. They do tend to crash my game. Occasionally, but we should be fine. Why am I waiting for this? The rock is going kind of crazy. Okay, we've got blood. Right, I think we just do another rock. Yeah, there we go. Keep it simple. We have lots of blood down here, so we can heal pretty well. Lots of enemies. There you go. Die. We're actually immune to explosions, so the main reason I'm shooting these is just to, so the enemies don't explode by accident and do things I don't want them to. There's a chest? I should have actually brought some concentrated mana with me, because that dissolves metal. That's probably what the game was trying to tell me, to be honest. But I didn't want to get rid of anything else. Let's see. Can we get in here? We can. There's a big box. There's an evil eye. Okay. We'll take that. The purple three-legged ball is called Hamis. Yes, it's called Hamis, and you have to do the thumbs up as well. That's the joke. We've got toasters. I don't like toasters. Again, they resist your projectile damage quite well. We don't have a lot of good non-rock damage, so I'm basically just gonna rock every toaster I see. Ooh. Got black holes with triggers. We can cast those together, and that can work quite well. This would be a good one to do that with, actually. I don't know. We'll leave it here. We'll probably come back to this area. Yeah, it's rock time. Let's see what we can find over here. There's another wand. I do like wand radar. Right, okay. Oh, he's got it. He's got the wand. It's got plasma beams on it or something. Oh, he's got giant fire bolts on it. Yeah, he killed himself. He'll probably kill himself with it. Yeah, seems about right. Oh, hold on. No. Not there. Hmm. Yeah, we ain't dying today. Oh, shit. Still alive. How have you not... There you go. Right, that's got electric charge in it as well. It's pretty dangerous. I don't think I actually want this. I mean, we kind of do want it, because it's a much better actual... it's a much better damage one than that, so we'll swap over the spells. I think that's what we do. So we'll just make our way back. And while we're at it, we might as well grab this and take it too. Oh. Hold on. Let's dig this out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Now I can get through there. Take those and that can help with the black hole wand. Because we can put speed up. Oh, shit. Hello. Again, I'm not that worried because I have healing. How did you hang out in here and not die? Did I miss something? The firebolts are pretty good digging, the large ones. Unlike the regular firebolts, which are really bad. Oh, we can drink this again. Yeah, let's just do that. Why are we throwing up? Stop throwing up. We've got a homing rock going crazy down there. And I'm just going to use one of these to get through here. Oh, shit. No! I forgot this had an earthquake shot on it. Oh, that's rubbish. Okay. Remove this. Earthquake shot causes an earthquake, and that collapsing debris could have killed us. So let's not do that. Yeah, that would have been a fun way to start 7 o'clock. So yeah, we have a pretty good black hole package here for a long black hole. I don't think I want the disc. I don't think I want rain cloud. We don't have water. Maybe we keep rain cloud. I think we take the electric charge. We don't need bombs. And we take all of this off of here. I don't think I want quantum shot either. And we literally just put the magic arrows on here. We don't have electric immunity, so we don't equip that. We do equip critical and bloody. We do equip flame trail. And that'll do. And I may actually, how expensive are these? I may put the quadcast on there as well. Yeah, that's better. That's a nice burst of damage every now and then. I could put the regular double on there as well. Okay. So then we can get rid of this. I don't think we keep... I mean, that's not awful. The mana charge speed is bad, but that's probably actually just a pretty good black hole wand on its own. So then we have the digging bolt wand. I think we just need to combine the digging bolt with the teleport. I think that's what we actually need to do. Save on one space. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way we can get this to work. Why don't I go back this way? Yeah, earthquake shot sucks. Unless you want to kill yourself. Oh, that's not gonna work. We need the homing rock wand. I'll just take teleport off for now. We'll find a better one than this somewhere. Yeah, that's pretty good damage now. So we should feel a bit more comfortable fighting the toasters. Let's go find the eye room. Oh. Yeah, we got through there with a teleporter. That's fine. Here we go. So maybe it's down here. There's a static turret there. Yeah, this is better. Invisibilium, I don't think I need that. What the heck? Oh, I bet we got a worm. This is the worm from earlier, isn't it? Oh shit. Don't summon a worm on me. Yeah. I don't think there was a worm nearby. Oh, that sounds like it. Yeah. So the room we're looking for is not on that side. The worm is there. And I need to readjust these ones again. Ow. There we go. Can I drink this? I can. 2 health. Oh yeah. Let's go back over to the other side. We'll wander through this zone a little, see what we can find. We found a dude. Found lots of dudes. Exploding corpse is helping us out there. Yeah, these guys are pretty tanky. They resist projectile damage, which... These arrows normally do 10 damage each, but they're only doing 5 to this guy. Ooh, blood. We drink the blood. Yes, we can. We're also drinking oil. I wouldn't recommend that, but there's enough blood in here that I think we are evening out. Okay, let's stop drinking that now. Oh, this map is so lumpy. There's a propane canister. There's another propane canister. There's an enemy. Let's just avoid that area. Read buff. Repeat buff. Oh, repeat buff. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Ooh, blood. We'll convert fishies to blood. I didn't say that. No one said that. This is a fish-friendly channel. Stop eating vomit. Why am I still vomiting? Oh, hello. Oh no! I fired a load of rocks. I meant to fire the other things. Well, that's fine. So many propane tanks. But yeah, we want to get to the anvil as well so that we can repair the broken wand. That's probably going to be better than anything else we find here. Oh, there's a chef there. There's a coward. So he's going to summon a load of enemies this way. So we kill him, which we have. Yeah, this is better now. We're getting enough fire casts on this that it's stopping the enemies from shooting us pretty often. Yeah, that's good. Hope this summoner dies soon. There we go. Got you. Okay, there you go. We're immune to fire. That's a propane tank. They always bury these propane tanks in the snow. It's so fucking annoying. Lots of spells. Excellent wand. Holy crap, what a find. We also have Poison Arc, which for us is blood. So we can generate blood now. And it's got double trigger. Wow. Very good. We've also got glue, so we can sniff glue. Right. We need to take this back with us. So, Homing Rock 1 stays there. Hello. Yeah, we'll just crit you. It's easy. The always crit on Bloody is actually working pretty well. Stupid enemies bleeding everywhere. Don't they know that? Don't they know that makes them weaker to me? Just stop bleeding, forehead. I definitely not eat any of this. No, I am poisoning myself. Rubbish. Oh, there's rotten meat down there. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. Right. So now we have Poison Arc. We have a non-shuffle wand. Get these propane tanks out of there. Get that out of there. Fire Trail, yes. Fire Arc? Probably not with the Blood Arc. Right, so now... So I'm thinking... We want a little bit of spread on these. So 20 degrees of spread. Plus the double. And yeah, fire all 4 magic arrows. And then put... Now we just need Breathless, and then we can turn the whole world into blood. So critical and bloody enemies, Poison Arc. And then, what else do we want on this? We probably don't want Reduced Recharge, because this is going to take a lot of mana to cast. But if we test this out here... Yeah, that's not a stupid amount of blood, but it's enough that we can reliably heal and always get crits on things. Okay, that should be pretty good then. And the thing about crits in this game is you can keep stacking them. So this gives us 100% crit damage. But if we put another crit on bloody enemies here, it will, I think it's even multiplicative. I can't remember for certain. But if you start stacking these, you can do insane damage. And any enemy we hit with this is going to be covered in blood because we're spawning it. So now we have unlimited heals. Provided we don't drink the teleportation. Right, there we go. That's a good wand. I could probably put Reduced Recharge on this. What if I loot Reduced Recharge? Yeah, that's pretty fast. Okay, that's what we want. Well, there we go. We did it. We have unlimited healing. Cool. We'll keep this just in case we want it. I believe this was actually the daily run. No, it wasn't a daily run. We died several times, so yeah, rip. Not the daily run. Right, we may not need the homing rock wand anymore, but I'll take it anyways. I could also use blood to acid to make this. I probably will buy this, and then we'll use this specifically against enemies weak to acid. Try and put it on beforehand. Okay, let's continue. So where did I put the rock homing wand? That's not it, is it? No. Probably left it down here. So let's see how practical this is actually to use in combat. Yeah, because it's going to crit every time. It does a pretty good amount of damage. Yeah, I like it. It's less good against airborne enemies, but you can still get the blood on them. But what we will want to do after this, if we don't find Breathless, is to get a wand with liquid detonation on it. Like, put liquid detonation on our teleport wand. And that way we can actually remove the blood at some point. Yeah, we're officially an unlimited blood vampire. It's Morbin time? Oh. Right. Let us grab this. Okay, so that's pretty good. We've got good defense, we've got healing, and we have two pretty good damage ones. That's not a huge amount of damage. Oh, a laser turret. You get the rock. Laser turrets are very dangerous. They have an extremely high rate of fire, and they can still knock you pretty easily. And they're very rare, so he gets a rock. Yeah, this is good. There's a heart. Yeah. The next thing to do would be to get extra max health. We don't currently have... Oh, you've got a black hole in here, haven't you? Okay, well, whatever. We'll cast it this way. That was the wrong wand. We'll cast it this way. Yeah, the speed up on that is helpful. Then maybe if I kick the rock down here, I'll go kill some enemies. No? I guess there's no enemies then. That's perfectly alright as well. Okay. This is where the place is today. There's enemies in here. There you go. Have fun. Ooh. Music. Somewhat interesting. I think we'll probably want reduce spread at some point. Perhaps with something else. We have one free spell slot. I should drop off some spells and come back. What is going on here? Oh, a toaster. Oh, okay. Let's see how effective this wand is against the toaster. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ow. I'm not sure he's getting stayed. Oh, no, he is. Okay. We're out of mana. That's fine, we can heal. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's a laser turret shooting there, so I need to be careful. Drink this. I love how this is occasionally setting the enemies on fire as well, just for extra style points. Oh, we're eating fire. Don't eat the fire, dude. There's molten... Is that molten metal? Yeah, it is. Don't eat the molten metal. Yeah, this is pretty good because we're able to find... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, there we go. That's okay. Yeah, homing rock. Get him, homing rock. Yeah. It's almost like it was planned. I dislike propane tanks. I have the option of... I think I have the option of shifting water into freezing liquid. No, it's water into worm blood. But I don't think that's what they're doing. Yeah, let's go drop some spells off and come back. This is the actual entrance. I don't want to use up my only remaining black hole. This is going to be a little bit slow. Hey, Noita. It's hydrate time. Right. Let us... Today's hydrate is sponsored by Innocent Smoothies. I actually had some time to go to Tesco today, so I got some smoothies. We are doing pretty well. We are a vampire, and we now have a wand that summons blood infinitely. So we can drink as much as we want and heal as much as we want. So that's pretty good. And hopefully we don't end up drowning in blood, because that would be a very ironic way to end the game. I need to turn down the sound effects. I literally turned them down, they turned themselves back up. It's probably something about the program not remembering the volume settings. Right, let's see. We have the trigger here as well. Do I want to use this for anything? I'll definitely use it later. But we just need to drop some spells, so let's see. We're not going to need Acid Cloud, because we'll just use blood to acid for that. Equip that to this wand, and suddenly it becomes an acid wand. We shifted blood into poison. No, we shifted poison into blood, so this is now a blood arc. It's actually very cheap. We don't need multiple burning trails. And I'll keep fire arc, because that's also useful. We found a reduced spread, so I'm going to keep these scatter spells. We'll get rid of the electric charge for now. That gives us 4 slots. That should be pretty good. Okay, let's go back. But yeah, we've got a bit more time to stream today. I will be taking a break for dinner at some point, but plenty of time to bum around Noita. The aim is to unlock the Giga Holy Bomb. We're going to need to get a lot stronger than this first. But the other thing I think we're going to need to do is build ourselves a wand that will heal enemies. Because how you unlock the Giga Holy Bomb is you go to a place called the Friend Room, which is in a random location in the world. And you find the friend, which is a big guy. You get him to start attacking you by killing the little guys in the room. And then you have to lure the big guy over through the cursed rock into the tower. The issue with that is, before, his health used to multiply with each little friend you killed. So by the time you got him there, he'd have like thousands of health, and he could get through the cursed rock without a problem. But the latest patch they did to this game, I can't remember when they patched it, broke that. So now he doesn't scale in health at all. So he can die quite easily going through the cursed rock, and I've not seen anyone try this since that broke. So I want to investigate that. So what I think we'll do is we'll try and build an infinite healing bolt wand or something, and then put a wisp on him. Right, we can just dig up here. I'm going to be very careful because you do not want to accidentally dig through the teleport, the hourglass here. Otherwise it will trigger an earthquake. So you'll find a crack here with water. Dig that way if you can. And then you'll find this. Don't break it or the room will collapse and you could die. Yeah, it's filled with a little bit of blood. I think if you fill this with blood, it gives you gold. But we have gold. So I'm just going to fill it with unstable teleportatium instead. You can fill it with regular teleportatium, it does the same thing. But if you fill it with enough, it will form a portal. And this will take you to a very special place. So the shop spawns either to the left or to the right of Hisi Base. You don't know which side. There we go. I'll just pour this all in here, we don't need it. So we can go in this portal. And you end up in this room, where the audio doesn't work properly. And you can find any spell in the game in here. So it's pretty disappointing we got these. We got Blood Mist, which we would use. I mean, let's pick it up. It is free. It's limited charges, but it does produce infinite blood as well. So perhaps we put this on the teleport wand or something later, once we figure out how to break the charges. So we'll keep that in case we want it. We don't need any of these. And we've got over here... Oh, these aren't great. We have Add Trigger. So this lets us turn any spell into a trigger spell. And I think there is a way of using this to wrap wands. But I've never done that. So we're going to take that. I don't think we need requirement otherwise. This was a pretty disappointing eye room. Yes, I need to figure out how to use this again. Add Trigger. Hey, Nezu Hishima again. Yes, Add Trigger. I've seen people use it and I can't remember how. So maybe we'll go and do that somewhere in a holy mountain. In fact, I might do that after dinner if I have the resources. But yeah, let's go down to the anvil. The anvil should be over here. Lots of blood, so I'm not scared. The main thing I'm worried about at this point is the game crashing, which is why we have a crash counter on there. Yeah, that's actually doing some pretty good damage. We have a Kiva Skivvy. I don't think I want those. We're already immune to fire. Oh, we took the wand. This always crit is pretty good. Ooh, we found lava to blood. That's very good. So we found a sauna, which is a structure that can spawn in here sometimes, and it comes with a wand that looks like a tree. And it always comes with always cast crit on wet. This is a pretty good one, but I'm probably not going to use it for the stats. But we definitely want lava to blood. And probably energy orb with timer as well. Nah, maybe not. But yeah, this will let us get through lava and turn it into blood. Believe it or not. So we will take that and we will go... We'll go put that on our thing. We got pheromone here. Let's chuck this. Grab some pheromone. And we'll head back. There's going to be a little bit of dead wandering around at the moment. Because we currently do not have space for a teleport anywhere. If we use up all the homing rocks, we could put it on the homing rock wand. Everything in between... Oh, right, so add trigger. Everything in between will be part of the initial mana cost. Yes, that's how people use it. They use it to cheat mana costs. Basically turns modifiers free. Oh, I see. Okay, so you use that with really strong modifiers. Okay. Thank you for clarifying, because I've never actually done that before. and then you can wrap the wand. Yeah, I say the words wrap wand a lot, and I don't think I fully understand what they mean. Like, obviously you're doing it to get extra recharge time and cast things twice, but I don't think I remember exactly how it works. Right. Let's go back up here. So hypothetically, we could... What if I do this? So we take add trigger. We have all these modifiers. And then I put lava to blood on here as well. Does that make all these modifiers free? Because if so, that's really good with the reduced recharge. Let's try that. Okay, so what that's actually doing is it's skipping these multicasts. What if we do it like this? So what we actually want to do is we'll need to put the I see. Yeah. So the problem with this is we can't use it with the multicast. for this specific wand. And so just for a second spell to attach to double cast, but there's only one, so it wraps around. So just putting the crit on the end of a non-shuffle. This is unfortunate. I feel like there's definitely a way we can get this to cast all of these modifiers, and I'm kind of not quite figuring it out. Yeah. Maybe I'll do some research on that and come back to it, but this, yeah, we'll use this for another wand. I'll take Lava of Blood and put it back up there. I could just make it a regular trigger with this. Or actually, what I could do is I could do add trigger.
Hydrate.
Neo, that's not going to work today. You can't do that trick 2 days in a row. I'll hydrate, but only because I want to, and not because you redeemed any text points. I mean, you actually redeemed more text points doing that than you did with the hydrate, so that's fine. Yeah, that's one expensive hydrate. So, what if I do this? So that gets it very fast, but it runs out of mana really quick because presumably it's casting all this stuff. Okay, we're going to leave that alone until we've got a few more things. I do quite like making it a trigger. But then we're not actually getting the most blood out of it. You know, I'm going to stop fiddling around with this. I fiddle around with stuff way too much. That'll do. So I guess I could put the scatters on here as well. That's not going to make a difference, is it? Oh, that makes a difference to the mana cast. Okay, I don't think I want this. Okay, let's go back. We go back to the anvil. But the actual hydrate is on cooldown for 50 minutes. Then what's the cooldown on the text-to-speech then? Don't dig through the bottom of this snow, because there can be propane tanks in there. We have a drill. So if you fill the drill with oil, it will use plasma beams to cut in and grab all the gold. However, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig there myself, grab the gold. Stupid drill. We don't need any plasma beams. There's potions. There's whiskey. Looks like someone spilled some acid down here. Okay, I'm getting distracted again. I've been very distracted so far today, I'll be honest. Blood. Blood. Blood for the blood god. It's funny how we have so many healing sources in this game. We have pheromone of regular healers. We have blood from vampirism. We have circle of vigor. Ow. Well, that didn't actually do too much damage either, so we're okay. Yes. I'm not going to die today. We died 3 times last time. And dying is not very efficient for getting this quest done. Right. Ooh, Lumi drill. And the homing modifier. Okay. Okay, so now I think I've got a use for this. So we don't need this always cast homing one anymore. So let's take that and go back up. So we can actually make we can add trigger to the rock and put the homing on it. Yes. This is the first time I've done this. I've tried to do it on previous runs, but I don't think I figured it out. I don't think I figured out exactly what to do. The problem is, I end up watching a lot of Dunkle Slam in the mornings when I'm trying to work, and I'm not really paying attention to what he's doing. So I'm seeing him do stuff, say stuff like wrapping and multi-cut and like add trigger stuff and all these complex things like the bouncing ball thing or the parallel world wand. So I know all of these things exist, but I don't pay enough attention to actually do them. So that is a thing. Right. Luminous trigger. We definitely want this. Take the reduce spread. That's only 1 mana, so we can just put that on the wand. Right. Rocks. We have lots of rocks at the moment, so I think we keep all the rocks. We keep the add trigger. So the rock costs 100 mana. Let's test this with something that's not a rock that's very cheap. I.e. what do we have that's very cheap? Probably just a spark bolt. Take a pentacast as well. So, add trigger, short range homing, spark bolt. Yeah, that's costing hardly any mana. So that is working as intended. So if we put the rocks on here, we spend 140 mana. So that did not work. But if we put it here, we wait for it to fully recharge. Add trigger also changes the cost of the spell. Yes, it adds 10. Yes. So this should do 110 mana, like this. Wait, that did 10 mana. Does it really remove the mana cost of the spell as well? Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, that's really good. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't work with all of these. But we could totally do something with that. This one is pretty bad. The recharge time is pretty bad. That's probably okay for the homing rock one, though. So let's try this again just as I'm figuring it out. Let's see if that works on this one with the multicast. Yeah, that works. So we cast that for free. Right, with the homing. Wow, that's so strong. Okay. Good to know that that works. The only thing is, I don't want to get rid of all these. So just there's more homing at the moment. Right. Let's go back to what we were doing. I don't think there's anything else I want. Yeah, let's go back and grab our previous wand and then actually go to the anvil like I said I was going to do. I'm getting so sidetracked. But we're finding lots of good stuff. In fact, we could probably combine that with the luminous drill as well, couldn't we, with a timer? There we go. There's a lot of blood in there. There's a lot of blood. I presume that was originally toxic sludge. Hello. I am not in need of your services today, Mr. Healer. Right, let's keep exploring. Need to get back up to where I originally was. Whoops. Yeah, so I was over here. This is the black hole wand. So now I just need the anvil. Yeah, that's doing pretty well now. The only thing is it is running out of mana. Probably shouldn't wander into there with the electricity. Let's just blow this up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're at the anvil. I didn't blow up the anvil either. So, we'll get the broken wand. Let's see what's on here. Now that is a good wand. Okay, good. So, that's going to be our new homing wand. I have got the portal unlocked before. We have the spell. I might do it anyways, because it's something to do. But yes, we'll do that as well. So this is out of charges, so we'll leave that again. And we got the broken spell from beating up 3 monk statues, the little hands in the snowy cavern. You kick them, 1 monk will come out the first, 2 monks come out the second, 3 monks come out the third. And once you do that, they'll drop this as well, the broken spell. Put that on the anvil, and you get this spell, which we can't pick up, which is Summon Portal. It's not the Eldritch Portal, it's a different portal. And there's a specific spot in the underground jungle that you have to cast that at. So, we're going to do another run back to the place. We don't have our black holes at the moment, so we will have to go back up top. Annoying as that is. Get the, get our proper homing one built. We'll use it sparingly. And we'll probably have to go try and find the High Alchemist to beat them. I don't feel that confident about doing that yet, but I need to find a way to break the limited charges. That's the next constraint on this run, really. Wow, I've got a lot of people watching me tonight for Noita. I usually play Oxygen Not Included, but I've been playing this a little bit recently, because I've only got 1 spell left to cast. The progress list is looking pretty full. We just need the Giga Holy Bomb. We're gonna get there. But unfortunately that means some slow wandering, because I don't really space for a teleport wand at the moment. Also, we have the crappy teleport bolts, so we don't really need that. Right, get rid of these. There's not really any spread on here, so it doesn't matter, but any modifier we put there is free, so we may as well just do that. In fact, if this actually makes all of these modifiers free, then I'm pretty sure we can get like 1 rock per frame if we do this right. Or something. Well, I mean, it'll still be the 10 mana per frame. Modifiers will still add the cast till they reload as needed. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll get a load more modifiers, and we'll put like gamma or something on this. And I'll keep the rest of the rocks on there for now, just so that we have the room. We don't need this crappy wand anymore. Okay. I could put the luminous drill on there here with the timer. That would probably be a good thing to do with this. Oh yeah, that just immediately comes out as a giant burst. Because let's try to cast once per frame with that. That's probably how I want this one to work. The question is, do I even want the magic arrows on here anymore, or do I just want, like, the spark bolts, because there'll be less mana? We did have a load of spark bolts. There's a spark bolt here. Oh, there they are. Okay. Yeah, yeah, let's just do that. Put these spells down here so I remember to pick them back up. Let's just... And there's another spark bolt here. And there's actually another one in the ivory, but we won't need it. Yeah, because these only cost 5 each, and they do 3 damage. So that's more damage per mana. So now, if we put these on like this, then we'll get... Okay, that's a lot more projectiles. Obviously, it still runs out of mana because this is the drain. So what if I put the add mana there? Or the add trigger there? It doesn't work. I didn't think it would work. So, how much damage does this actually do? Let's have a look. Mr. Statue, I have a present for you. That's not bad. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. We can come back here and swap it out if we want. I'm just messing around with it, to be honest. I could put lava to blood on this as well if I really wanted. No, I won't bother for now. Right, let's go. Let's go grab the black hole wand again and go to the next level. And we've got space for summon portal now as well. Yeah, if we find an add mana, then we'll be cooking, because we can just put that there. And then we've got our big wand. Big wand. Oh, we got lava there, how ironic. I should have noticed that from the volcanic rock that we had. Yeah, let's test this out. Yeah, that's pretty good. It does, the crit on bloody is really helping there. And then the luminous drill is also there. So we could actually use this to drill through things as well once we get the add mana. Yeah, I think we're gonna be cooking. Let's just beat the Alchemist. I don't think this will really beat the Alchemist very well. Because you want a single strong hit to deal with him. Now, does the homing rock deal with the Alchemist? I don't think it does, because he deletes terrain. I think I may have tried that before, but it didn't work. So let's put this back here. Yeah, that's okay. That was the wrong that was the wrong one. But that casts the rocks immediately. That's fine. Okay, you know what? I'll just put that there so I remember it has limited charges. Alright, let's go. We'll need the spell refresh. We'll go and rock this dude. Just step a little further over here. No? Okay, so that's casting the rocks so quickly it's not actually very helpful. That's good to know. We have perk lottery. I'm not going to check the C tool. I think we're strong enough now. I'm not going to check the C tool. I do see Chain Bolt, which can pierce his shield. I'm not sure I want to beat him with Chain Bolt. Faster Levitation would probably be pretty good. Let's take extra perk. Let's take Faster Levitation. We've even got Gamble. I could check the C tool and check what our Gamble is. Let me know if you want me to do that, and I'll do that. Otherwise, we'll just leave that, because I don't want to break the run. Got another Poison Arc. It's probably worth getting. God, I've got so many things up here. Can you do something silly like convert all liquid on the map into something weird and useless? There is a boss where if you beat him, it turns all the water into steam. Something negative. Oh, I mean with the gamble. Well, the gamble just picks 2 random perks from the shop. So it could be stuff that just breaks how our wands work. Or it could be something really good. And I suspect it's going to be something really good based off of what I've looked at so far, but I kind of don't want to use it too much because it is a bit cheaty. There's a damage plus. Death crosses. I think if I can't have turned all the liquid into healing water. I think I turned all the liquid into ambrosia. I shifted water into ambrosia, but actually, because we're talking about fungal shifts, I'll check the seed tool now and I'll show you this tool. Right, this is the website I use. Let's actually get it loaded up. Yeah, so we put our seed in, which is hold on, just give me a sec. Water into acid, no. We ain't dying today, Neo. That's not the plan. So, I put our seed into this. We've already shifted polymorphine to whiskey. And this shift was broken, because there's nothing here. And we shifted toxic sludge, poison, and ominous liquid into flask, which was blood. So our next shift is water into worm blood, which is not strictly bad, and we are immune to fire, so we could do that. But the next shift after that is fungus to teleportatium, and then we won't be able to do any more shifts unless we ingest a lot of glue. And in fairness, we do have a wand with glue on it in the snowy caverns. I don't think I took the glue ball, but it should be there. So we could keep fungal shifting after this. Shift flask to diamond, flask to worm blood. But that would be a lot of shifts, so I don't think I'm going to bother. Yes, you don't decide what you shift. It's based on the seed. It's supposed to be random, but it's based on... Well, it is random, but the seed is the randomness. So let's see. We picked vampirism. I believe we picked this, this, and this. And then we rolled again, we picked this and this. Then we picked this and this. So what's this going to be? Telekinetic kick and enemy radar. Okay, so the gamble's pretty good in this case, because we'll want telekinetic kick, because you don't kick things anyways, and then you can move things around if you need to. And enemy radar seems good. We already have 1 radar. Okay, cool. Well, away that goes. So we're going to take the gamble, and hopefully it does exactly what it said it was going to do. Yeah, there we go. So now we've got telekinetic kick. So we can kick with the cursor and pick stuff up and launch it. So that's pretty good. And we have enemy radar, so we can sense where enemies are. There's one down there. Good gamble. We have a lot of perks for this stage in the game. Holy crap. I think at this stage we just keep the 1 rock and use it sparingly and put other modifiers in here that we want to keep. So lava to blood, yes. I don't mind the cast delay, that's not a problem. We want another poison arc. Actually, we can just stick that on there and get even more blood, can't we? That's how that works, isn't it? I don't know, it probably reduces the damage too much for it to be worth it. I'll stick it here for now. And then, I don't think we want anything else on this. And we don't want this wand. Actually. That's a much better one for this wand. Let's just get rid of these. Heavy spread, heavy spread. And then we can stick these in here as well, I think. Yeah, there we go. So that's better digging, and we can stick the modifiers in there as well, just to keep them with us. We want these here as well, so it casts all of these as often as possible. And in fact, what I might even do is put another multicast in here, so it casts the heavy, so it casts these, so we've got more chances to cast them. Yeah, that seems okay. So we can get rid of this one now. I might keep another one of these. We'll pick the fire arc back up. I'll put that on there as well. We'll test our one remaining rock. Yeah, that's not doing anything suspicious. So there we go. We got damage plus. I'll take a damage plus. I don't think we need anything else. I could put damage plus on these. It's probably pretty good. I don't think I take this one. Yeah, that's not going to lag too much. And I think the damage plus is going to be more helpful than the other stuff in this case. If I go back to the statue. Yeah, there we go. That's pumping damage now. That's good. Can we beat the dragon with this? Maybe. Need the black hole wand back. Where did I put that? There. Surely we have a better one for that. Yeah, this is a better one for that. And we've got short teleport bolts on here. Okay, that's way better than long teleport bolt. That goes in the bin. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Pick up black holes. Put them on here. So that's black hole digging. And then this is non-black hole digging. Okay. What next? Probably just go kill Pyramid Boss at this stage. But to do that we need a teleport wand. So let's black hole out of here. I'm just going to pick these up for the max health. We don't need the full heals. We've got all the heals we need. So we'll black hole back up here. Very, very carefully. Yeah, that did pretty well. We got purple for cast delay. I'm right next to the Holy Mountain. I'm going to take that. Oh wait, let's kill the enemies first so they don't grab the wand. I'm liking the enemy radar in here. Apologies if this is really slow. I just don't want to die. Let's see. That is free and it reduces cast delay and it also changes the projectiles. So now we've got purple spark bolts. We don't really need to put it on here, but I am just going to do that. We don't need this wand. There we go. Okay, let's not go crazy. Go. shoot bad guys. The fact that this drills through terrain is also pretty good. Because we can just zap people up close as well. Yeah, I like it. I'll admit, I actually put the purple glimmer on here because it removes the particle effect from damage plus, which actually adds a lot of lag. So that's why I put it there. And it's free. Yeah, let's just go kill the pyramid boss. I don't think we need any more of these black holes for now, so I'm actually just going to take them off. And we'll just put the teleport bolt in here. So now, we teleport again. We have so many sources of healing. We're not even going to get to use the healthy exploration heals very much, I don't think. Oh well. Yeah, there we go. I should black hole through these, really. Yeah, after we get the Giga Holy Bomb, we're done. We've 100% of the game. There is one more achievement I haven't got, which is building a one that does 1,000,000 damage. But we'll do that as well. Right, let's just black hole this quickly. Just so that we can get back through here easily. Hold on. There you go. Oh, actually, that works pretty well. We can keep it like this now. Back to the coal pits. I think there was an interesting shop in here. But I think we got everything we wanted from that. Let's just double check while we're here. Yeah, we got everything we wanted from that. I don't think we want the bouncy explosion. There we go. Got a little rodent. Right, we'll have to go back through the old-fashioned way, but we'll open it up again as well. Yeah, we're moving now. There we go. Actually, we don't want to do that with the teleport bolt, because that will teleport us when the black hole ends. Yeah, there we go. Just right. I don't think I saved any spell refreshers, but that's fine. We have space for more potions again as well. Amis. Yeah, I like the radars a lot. I know they're just quality of life. I probably wouldn't take them over perks that actually did anything, but I do appreciate them. Is there anything under here? No. We are here. We already have all of the orbs from this area. Yeah, item radar is good too. Absolutely. I believe the pit boss is still roaming around down there. So we'll be careful with that. This is going to be a lot quicker than our earlier walk to the pyramid. Or actually, I think we used acceleration to get here. And then we just walked the long way back. I also filled this with blood. And I don't think it actually does anything in retrospect. But I know filling it with water does something. Yeah, once you've got all-seeing eye, that's mostly what you need. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this will kill the pyramid boss. Let's go do that. Witcher. Rip. I've never played the Witcher games. I don't typically play role-playing games. I played the original Mass Effect games. I don't think I even got to 2 and 3. I only played the original, and I think I played Oblivion and Skyrim. Yeah, that was a while ago. I tried playing Morrowind, but I think I was a bit young for that. Okay. Wow, there's lots of flies in here today. Good thing we came prepared. Right, let's deal with this guy. We have the fast levitate, so that helps. We'll just need to avoid him for a little bit. Shoot the goobers. Wow, they give a lot of gold. What gives? Yeah, the spark bolts were definitely the right call. Just having more projectiles is what we needed. Right, does that work? Are those actually reaching him? They are. It's a bit slow. Oh, okay, there we go. That's good. Yeah, open up again. I like this wand a lot. This is... I know it's not doing a huge amount of damage, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, there we go. Die! Die, pyramid. Yay! Right, we got some very useful spells for us, and I forgot to leave any space. So we got copy 3 random spells, random modifier. I don't think we want those two, but we want random damage, and we want Nolla, and we got that's not horrible. I don't think it's worth taking over any of our other ones. Maybe the black hole one. Even then, I'd rather just have a single cast. No, I think we leave that one alone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take random damage. We'll come back for Nolla. Sorry, there's a lot of running around today. Right, let's go. I wonder if it's possible to make a black hole track you infinitely. I think you need to put boomerang on it and give it infinite lifetime. But then you can just fall through the map to wherever you need to go. But then obviously, the problem with that is you'd run out of levitation energy, and then you need to teleport around everywhere. You wouldn't be able to sit down. I guess you just... I don't know, it's probably not a very good idea. You feel like uninstalling since you don't want to play Witcher in the near future. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's not go in there, because that's where the mini-boss is, and I don't think we're prepared to deal with him. The homing rock... I don't think the homing rock works on the chasm boss. I think he just deletes it. Yeah, so instead of, I think instead of having damage plus on this, we have random damage, and I think that will do more damage, and it's free. So let's try this. Because it's random, but it's within a pretty good range. So let's have a look on the statue. I'm not sure that's actually better. Oh, no, it's not better. We'll just keep damage plus. That's more consistent. Oh, well. Right. I have to go because it's dinner, but I will be sticking around. So, I am going to go on break quickly. Yes. I normally play games Mondays to Fridays, 7 to 11 GMT. And I'm just going to have dinner, so I'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes. But feel free to follow if you haven't already, because the times I go online, it depends a lot on when work finishes and stuff. So following is the easiest way to know. I have a YouTube channel. I upload all of my VODs to YouTube. I've done a few Noita runs on there. It's gone pretty well. And there is a Discord as well where I post updates about videos I'm posting and when I go online. But anyways, I will be back. I'm not a taxi. I needed to update this thing. There we go. Right. I will be back in like 10-15 minutes. So see you in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Well, that was some very nice fish cakey food. Let's get back to the game. Right. There we go. So, yeah, interesting stuff about the geotuning. He did also post on Reddit, in the only subreddit, about the geysers, but we'll talk about that more tomorrow. So, let's go back. Grab this little spell. I'll keep random damage, I don't think we really need it. I don't need all these poison arcs. We'll come back for these. Yeah, let's go get Nolla. The spell, not the developers. Let's get them. Let's get the developers of this game for breaking the enemy that we're trying to get safely to a safe place. Yeah, I really like this setup now. We're doing pretty well. We just need some more boss killers. But the rock will do for a lot of things that aren't bosses. Yeah, this is fine. We'll keep the rocks for beating the shopkeepers at the moment. I'm not sure. I might try and do this without going to any parallel worlds, because to be honest, I think we'll have everything we need to do here, and the game is a lot more stable when you don't go into parallel worlds. I don't think I've had the game crash without going into one, but I can't remember. Hello, Leofar, I'm back. I ate the dinner did not eat me. So, Nolla. Nolla is a spell that reduces cast delay, and it also reduces the duration of whatever you cast with it to 0. So we can use that to speed up our teleport wand. Maybe. But I actually think the next thing to do is to go and find ad manas. So I think we just have a look in the Overgrown Caverns for now. Like, we have explosion and fire immunity, so if we take the damage in there, we can heal pretty easily. And we probably won't take too much damage to begin with, so let's just go and do that for a little bit. No, I'm just going to black hole through here as well. Oh, we don't have the black hole equipped. RIP. Well, we shouldn't need it for the Overgrown Caverns. All the stuff in there is pretty solid. Or pretty soft, I mean. It's not solid. It's the opposite of solid. Right. So, let's put Nolla on here and see what it does. So, it makes the bolt a lot shorter, so it teleports us as soon as we cast it, which is what we want. But we'll need it to cast a bit faster for it to work like we want it to. So what if we put... Oh, well, if we put the heavy spell in here, we'll just teleport randomly, so that's not what we want. If only I had a large mana recharge wand, we could do something interesting with this. I think we keep Nolla in our back pocket for now. It didn't actually speed it up. Yeah, let's go get the ad manas. That's the next step of what we should actually do. So hopefully we'll find some Overgrown Cavern. And in fact, what I will do is we won't need the homing roll. We won't need the homing wand. So I'll leave it here. And then we can just go pick up wands and take them out as we need to. And collect them all at the pyramid. And then take the ones back we want and go back here over time. So yeah, probably won't do that all day, but The longer we spend on there, the more chance we have of finding a good ad mana. It's quite funny how at some point the game basically just becomes about how many ad manas you can find. But at the same time, it's kind of nice teleporting around like this and not teleporting around like a madman, because at least we can see where we're going. This noise, this sound, it will punctuate your dreams. So here's the pyramid. The sand cave is directly underneath that, so we need to go to the other side of the pyramid. Go down from there. That was the mistake I made last time. Right, let's go down here. Okay, here we are. I actually got it right. Excellent. So you go right in the pyramid, and then you end up in this giant fungal caverns zone. And there are a lot of dangerous enemies in here if you don't have explosion immunity, but we do, so I'm going to risk it. There's a lot of acid down here as well, so you do need to be careful about that. But there's so much loot down here, it's ridiculous. The wands aren't amazing, but you can find basically any spell you want in here. We have... Okay, this is an interesting wand. Weakening Curse melee always cast. We can stick tentacles on this, and this would do something. Yeah, let's take that up. We'll use that for something. We can literally just go back up here. Although... it's going to be kind of inconvenient. We'll dig down and make this wider so that the teleport bolts actually fire. They won't teleport you unless they have a lot of space. So, bear with me. We're going to do a lot of trips down here. And we'll put all the ones... we'll put all the ones in this little bit that we're interested in. Right, let's go back down. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Yeah, lots of stuff. We got acceleration. I'll take acceleration. I don't need blood. We have enough of that. We'll get a lot of gold doing this as well, because the enemies here give a pretty decent amount of gold. There is a lot of polymorphine down here, so we do need to be careful about that, but... I don't know, we need to be careful about a lot of things, to be honest. There we go, here's a wand. Always cast Circle of Displacement. That's crazy. If we didn't have a teleport wand, we could use this somewhat effectively. Got eggs. I don't think we need this. Yeah, here's where wand radar comes in really handy. But we'll just navigate around the old-fashioned way. I don't want to dig into anything that might kill us. That is more pheromone. I think 1 flask of pheromone will do. Oh my god, don't go in the acid. As tempting as it looks. Oh, whoops. Are you guys immune to acid? How annoying. Well, you're a little happy family now, so should be okay. That's a pretty good one, but it's low capacity. I think at this point I do want high capacity ones. Friends. It's quite laggy. Just give me a sec. That should help. Let's go back up here. Oh, there's acid mushrooms. Let's avoid those. But yeah, enemies will often blow themselves up in here because lots of enemies like to explode on each other. We got a wand. What is this? A very bad wand. Okay. We got accelerating shot. I don't think we need that. Let's see. There you go. Ooh, there's an acid ant. Let's watch out for that. There you go. I'm not going to worry about the gold too much. Probably bounce. This is a very good wand. This is way better than this one stat-wise. Yeah, I think we take this one up. Just because the stats in it are unusually good. There are mages in here, so we do need to be a little bit careful. Hey, you're shooting me with my own spell. Thankfully, you're not very good at it. Hello? You gonna die? Yeah, okay, there you go. That's what I get for taunting them. I'm not sure why I went around this way. It's not going to be any faster. We have lots of stuff over here. Yes, and in fact, I think what I'll do is I'll actually go back and build my teleport wand on this, because that will be a lot faster and a lot more effective, because there's more mana on it as well. So that will save us time overall. This is now the official fungus stream. Because we're going to be rummaging around that fungus zone for a while. Ugh. If I had a little more health, I'd be very tempted to go and try and deal with the masters with masters to try and get the wand master stone. And then we could tinker with wands anywhere instead of having to go back to the... Yeah, you were just saying that. Yeah, I was just saying that, yeah. Because we do even have blood to acid. So we can transmute that blood to acid pretty easily on this wand and summon acid with it. We do have acid cloud. We'll go to parallel worlds. We may not even need to go to parallel worlds. I think, to be honest, I think Tinker with Wands is going to come up pretty soon in the regular worlds. So we could do that as well. But yeah, this will make everything faster, so we do this now. It looks exactly the same as the other one, except now we can do this. It's much faster. So I think we can get rid of this one. And in fact, we can put, if we put Nolla on this as well. Well, it's not as fast, but it's very controlled, very easy to control. I think I like this. Yeah, because we have very fine control over it now. Okay. Cool. Now this would actually be quite a good setup to put like ground to sand and dissolved powders on or something. Yeah, I like this. Could do with light on it as well. Yeah, world's shortest teleport bolt. Combos quite well with the faster levitation. Once we find an ad mana, we can really get this going. let's keep looking. That was Flum. There's the happy friends. I'm hoping we'll find an ad mana soon, so we're not doing this for too long, but we'll see. Zerkium, I don't really need that. We'll go a little further down. The lag. The lag. There's acid. Magic missiles. No, thank you. We found a weakening curse explosion. That's probably worth taking. There's another one here. We found petrify. I don't think we need petrify. That basically turns enemy to stone arc when it kills them. Always cast spiral arc. I don't think we need that. But the weakening curse explosion we do want, so I think we take that. We'll find a use for that. Damage plus. We don't quite have the capacity for that yet. So let's go back up. Yeah, let's drink some of this. Let's not eat too much of the... Oh, hello. Yeah, let's get out of here. Ooh, a chest. We definitely didn't come this way. That's fine. Right, here we are. Right. So weakening curse explosion. Let's keep going. Let me just go down here. Nice. Gotta keep a skippy. There is a one down there. This is actually a bit hard to dig through. So I prefer not to dig if I can avoid it. But there's no shortage of ones down here. Okay, we don't need the damage plus. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on down here. Always cast accelerating shot. Ducks! You can fire ducks. Hello, Neosa. Yes, we're on the same run as Monday. Yes, we're still a vampire. We have a one that always summons blood now, so we can heal wherever we want, which is pretty good. And we're trying to find ad manas and stuff that will kill the High Alchemist. I don't think it's ducks, unfortunately. I'm going to be a little bit selective about this. Yeah, get rid of all the acid. We're immune to fire. That's good. Concentrated light bounce. I don't think I really want that. That's a lot of capacity. That's a good one. Yeah, the thing is, in this game, you either die really quickly, or you don't. And you could, like, I could probably go and beat the final boss quite easily as I am now. All I would need to do is switch my one from blood to acid, and that would kill him really easily. And we could probably kill him even without doing that. But I'm not aiming to win the game. I'm aiming to do a specific quest, which I need to be stronger for. So that's why we're spending more time in the run. But yeah, we could have beaten the final boss by now if I was going for it. Yeah, that one has a lot of capacity. Oh, come on. There we go. And if we beat the Master with Masters, we could probably do this a little bit faster, but I'm not going to for now. If we don't find another add mana in... Oh, if we don't find an add mana in like 10-15 minutes, then I probably will start doing something. Whoa, okay, I got confused. Okay, that's fine. Big confused. Yeah, our ones are a lot better now. Let's see. Saw blades, we don't need those. Piercing? That seems good. We could put homing and piercing on something with the add trigger. And that's a pretty good wand. You know what, this might be enough. I'm pretty sure we could beat the alchemist with a piercing spell of some kind. I don't know. Has anyone tried that? Like using a piercing projectile? Does that get through his shield? Because I know his shield will block damage, but I feel like if you've got a projectile that's just sitting on top of him, it won't be affected by that. Right, that's a pretty good wand. It's not as good as these ones because it's got the recharge time. But we want the spell. We want that wand with that spell. Explosive can wait, melee can wait. So I think what I do is I just leave the digging one there, come back for it. Because the thing is, we can run away pretty easily. So if the piercing doesn't work, then you can try something else. Yeah, normally I kill him with, like, plasma beams, I think? Well, I mean, I haven't really practiced being the alchemist that much, which is a little bit surprising. Right, let's see. We take all of this off of here. This is the one that we put stuff on. But that's way better than this one. So I believe we just swap everything out over to here. The recharge time is a little bit lower on this, but that's not a problem, I don't think. Yeah, that actually... I think that actually helps someone overall. It certainly summons a lot more blood like that. And then piercing we take up here. And then we ditch these two ones. And then we go back. Eventually start putting black holes. Yeah, I just want the infinite black holes, because Not being able to dig through extremely dense rock is annoying. That will speed up the run, I think. I love how our teleport wand is just making bullet holes in the trees. I just noticed that. I mean, as far as environmental destruction goes with wands, it's pretty low, so I'll allow it. Right, so now we have a digging wand. Oh no, these aren't the ones we actually want. We've left the ones that we want back down here. That wasn't very smart. Oh, hello. At least I did bring my damage wand here. I think this is still pretty effective. We need to find the ones that we dropped. Oh, you're a friend. How hilarious. Actually, I'll take that gold. It's a lot of gold. Nothing on that. I feel like I'm going lower down than where I actually was. Let's get back on track. Is that a health up? Yes, it is. The beans. Yeah, this area is absolutely huge. And unfortunately, it's full of enemies. Right, we must be nearby. I remember this bit. We have one radar. It must be over here somewhere. Let's just have a bit of a drink. Oh, I'm tripping out. Oh, whoops. Yeah, let's not do that. Not the best idea. Okay. Yeah, don't eat the fungus. Well, now I'm sad. We left our wands somewhere. We, let's spend a little bit looking for this. Should be two wands together. There's a wand, which we can't get to. Okay, I'm now annoyed. Where did I actually even put these? Because no one's going to pick them up. I must have put them somewhere. Keep looking around while we're down here. That's downwards Larpa always cast. It's pretty nuts. I guess I'll just grab that and take it back. Oh, hold on. Is that them? No. I think I may even have to go back and look at the VOD in a minute. Oh, God. It's not a good sign, is it? Oh, hold on. There's a ghost. What's the ghost doing here? That's interesting. I guess we have to kill the ghost now. So in this game, actual ghosts... I've been calling things ghosts before, but this is a player ghost. So they spawn with one of your ones from a previous run. And they have a lot of health. I mean, it's not an amazing one, but it's pretty good. We don't have our usual homing wand backup on us. Oh, hold on. We're taking damage. Let's drink this again. Oh, hold on. That was the wrong wand. I'm hoping the ghost will kill himself. Yeah, they could occasionally... Like, I made a wand that spawned, like, Giga Black Holes everywhere. And he spawned, he cast it, and immediately, like, deleted the map and killed me from off-screen. So, yeah, that's very evil. I wonder where he's gone. Oh, he died. He killed himself. Excellent. Well, let's see what wand he had. They often do that. So that's a lot of capacity. Nothing actually really good on there, so I think we just leave that even. Okay. I'm very annoyed. I have no idea where I put those wands earlier. Hold on, what's this? Always casts copy trail. Make a projectile leave a trail of copies of itself. That is very strong. Let's take that. Okay. What's this? Ooh, that sounds dangerous. So, mana to damage. I don't think I need that. I do remember coming over this way. Maybe we left the ones over here. There's recoil dampener. Right. Let's go take these ones up again. And we'll explore over that way, because I'm pretty sure I did go that way. We are finding more good stuff in here. It's just not the stuff we're looking for. Yeah, those are some crazy always casts. Yeah, they do pick up on the one radar as well, so we should be able to find everything like this. And it should be 2 of them together. I'll probably want recoil dampener. Oh, yeah, there they are. I know it's those 2 because they're right next to each other. No? Okay. I was just completely wrong then. Yeah, you can die. Don't want any of that. Always cast crits, weakening cursed projectiles. That seems good. Toxic sludge to acid, we don't want that. Right, we're finding more good stuff we want. I feel like this is productive even if we're not doing exactly what I was aiming to do. The ones glow in the dark. Ooh. Go back down here. Too interesting there. We've already been here. There's a reduced recharge on this. And there is... Let's shoot these guys. More homing, more blood to acid, more stuff that we already have. Okay. Ooh, you're a different enemy than normal. Oh, you got polymorph, that's why. There's chaotic polymorphine up there, I should be very careful. Oh, whoops. There you go. More homing. More ducks. Here's another wand. Don't need that. Yeah, the ones in here are pretty good, and there's a lot of non-shuffle ones in here too, which is nice. I don't need any of those. Okay, let's actually shoot some of these guys. Ooh, hello. I'm actually a little bit low on health. Let me out of here. Octagonal bolt bundle, I don't use that. Yeah, let's heal up for a little bit. Spawn some blood. Drink the blood. There we go, drink the blood. There we go, that's a lot of blood. I need to make sure I'm actually drinking it though. There we go. No. Let's do it. So many enemies. So the problem is, this is healing, but it is quite slow. Like, it's too slow for us to use in combat. Especially because we actually need to be in an area that's low enough level for us to be able to drink. Also, I've ingested a lot of funguses. The rare occasion where we're eating in a fungal biome and we don't want to be eating fungus. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. Okay, that'll do. They're freaking out. Ooh, plasma. Okay, right. This is something we can use to beat the boss. The alchemist. They're confused again. Just teleport out of here. Oh, there's a mini alchemist. I don't want to deal with him. Right. Another explosive weakening curse. I just want my old ones back. Where did I put them? I have a one radar, I shouldn't be getting lost. Let's just get out of here. That was not... I thought that was a way out. I guess it wasn't. It is handy that our teleport wand also drills a little bit, so that we can actually get through that thin terrain. Right. I think the plasma cutter is what I want, so... Oh, hold on, you gotta be kidding me. There's the drill wand. Where was the other wand? Left our black hole. Oh no, we've got a black walls. A black walls, lol. Black holes there. The our trigger wand. Oh, I think we may have left that one back at the Holy Mountain. Okay. Well, we've got what we actually need. Let's go back and let's go back to the Holy Mountain. And then if it's not there, I am gonna quickly look at the bod and check where I've left it, because I need that. I need that stuff. I like how we've still got the heart from drinking all of that pheromone. It doesn't do anything. It's just a heart. In the swamp. There it is. Right, so we found... So, in summary, the one was where we left it the whole time. And while rummaging around for it, we ended up finding what we needed. Okay. I'll take that. So, we just want Plasma Cutter spell off of this. And now what we do is we take this one back. And instead of putting the rock here, we put the plasma cutter here. And now we have short-range homing plasma cutters. I could put piercing on this as well. I don't want lava to blood. Let's get rid of the rain cloud. We don't need that anymore. So now what this will do is it will kill me. Okay. Let's not put heavy spread on that. Ah, yes, the desired outcome, killing me. That's often what happens with your ones. I need to put a, let's see. Okay. So then that homes into him and deletes him. Do I want piercing on that? I think I just want a regular spark bolt to put on that. I'm sure we have something like that down here somewhere. Let's just do that to test it out. So we fire it up there. Okay. The thing is, this makes the spark bolt home and not the plasma thing. So what if I do this? Keep fiddling around with this. The fish are not enemies. Yes, the spark bolt is still homing. I don't think we want to put piercing on that. I need like the long distance cast to get this to really work. Let's see. So that summons a large amount of plasma. And that's very dangerous. But it will home on him. It's just short range homing. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to try and kill the boss with this. Yeah, let's go try it. If it doesn't work, we can teleport out of there. I just want the black holes. If we die, we die. I just want to try it, and I know the plasma beam will actually do damage to him. Oh, hold on, there's a one there. What does this have on it? Nothing. I don't know why I expected that one to have something on it. We'll swap those, because it's very dangerous otherwise. Yeah, okay. Let's go! Oh. Hello. So we go into the snowy wasteland, and there should be a dip in the terrain, like about here. And then what we do is we dig through here. Does this get us to the right place? Maybe we have to dig a little bit further than this. There are enemies here. Okay, that's too far. So I think we dug a little bit too far. Let's go this way. I feel like... Oh yeah, here we are. Abandoned alchemy lab. So this is where the dude is. So we need to make a clear way to actually escape through here. He hasn't spawned yet because we can't hear boss music. So we're going to dig a nice big tunnel out of here. And then we're going to go down, drop some plasma beams, and hopefully kill him. Yeah, this bit's actually quite pre-dug, which is nice. We do have the teleport one. I'm going to spend like a few minutes just digging through all of this, just to make sure we can escape properly. Yeah, there we go. Dig through this just to make sure we do it. What we're basically going to do is we're just going to drop the plasma beam and run away and hope that does a good enough job at killing him. Oh god. Okay. I'm going to drink this as well. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that did some damage. Okay, it is doing damage, it's not doing a lot of damage. Why is this doing so much less damage than I thought it would? It is killing him. I mean, you never want this to be a long boss fight. But he is taking damage. So we'll just zone him out. Oh, hold on. Yeah, wait a minute. We're immune to fire and explosion, so that one's not too deadly. Yeah, this is working. Just slower than I'd have liked. Yay, we did it. Okay. Cool. Did I leave room in my spells? No, I didn't. We'll have to go back. We didn't get the best ones. We got Sigma, we got Omega. We did get Gamma. So that's a good one. We'll take the key. We'll get some divide bys, maybe. Let's get out of here. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Right, let's go to all the... Let's go put the song in the key, and then we can go do the coral chest again. And just see what divide bys we get. Here we go. Oh. Does that work? Yes, it does work. Okay. Well, at least we confirmed that we can still do the crystal key quest with telekinetic kick. It'd be pretty rubbish if you couldn't. Okay. Do not pass the plasma beam wand instead of the teleport wand. That will kill me. I'm very surprised I only hit myself once with a plasma beam in that whole fight. That did not seem very likely. But we'll need to come back and make some room. What are you doing? Are you throwing landmines? It's not very cash money of you. Here's music box number 2. There are the acidy boys down here. Once you climb up the tree, a load of acid meatballs will spawn. So we'll just shoot those guys. Wherever they've ended up. There they are. It's the boys. Okay. Yeah, let's go make some room. So let's see. I could just make this the black hole one for now. I'll keep the plasma just in case we need it. I don't think we'll need fire arc. I don't think we'll need blood mist. We'll keep blood to acid. I don't think we need another quad spell. We'll want at least 3 spots. So that will do. And then we'll want to do the divide bys afterwards. Okay. Assuming we get divide bys from the coral chest. I imagine we will. We do have lava to blood. I could go to hell and use the hell chest instead. Wait, am I going the right way? I don't think I am. I think I've gone lost. I have a lost counter. I think you could do exclamation mark lost and it will say how many times I've gone lost. That was mostly relevant in Subnautica, but it's probably also relevant here. Right, get me out of here. I took the plasma beam off the other one, so that's safe now. Right, just give me a sec. There we go. And then he respawns, no... Okay. Gamma by Sigma. So these Greek letters. Gamma casts a copy of the last spell in your wand, and it's very cheap. So you use that here. So the black hole. Although, I'm not sure if add trigger actually applies to Gamma. I guess we'll find out. And then Phi casts a copy of every projectile spell in your wand, and it's more expensive. And Sigma casts a copy of every static projectile in your wand, so stuff like Giga Black Holes and things. And it's more expensive. So Gamma is the one that we're going to use, but Phi and Sigma do have their uses, so... There's another evil eye. Just in case. There's still an acid meatball over there. Thanks, enemy radar. No, this isn't the right way. Right. I think I have an idea. Add trigger. Small teleport bolt. So I'll add a trigger to the small teleport bolt. We then put Nolla on this. And then we put Gamma. And then we put the black hole. And then what does that do? Ah. Okay. That's kind of getting where we want it to go. I think if we put long distance cast on that, that'll be the last thing we need. Maybe. I don't know. I could put heavy spread on this as well. It's pretty good. And then if I take the purple thing and put it on here as well. Okay. I mean, it makes the screen shake a lot. Oh, hello, Mr. Worm. Hey, get off me. Okay. That's not exactly what I meant to do, but it is doing a pretty good job. And it only makes the noise if it actually digs through anything. Yeah. I just need to make it cast a little bit faster. So what's actually going on at the moment? It's just cast delay. So if I take it and put it on this one with reduced cast delay instead... Yeah, because this will dig through anything. If we fire it enough. Okay. So... let's take the homing off here again. Put it on this one with a much lower cast delay. Does that work? Oh. You're an enemy. Okay, that runs out of mana because it casts so fast. That's good. And it's running out of mana, presumably because the gamma is what it's casting all the time. Okay. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, because of how we're using this, we can't reduce the cost of this to 0. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Now we just need an add mana, like for real. So let's go back to looking for add manas now that we have this. And what we'll do is we'll just cast it. We'll just cast it in bursts when we're out of the cabin.
A few moments later.
Oh, I muted myself. I muted myself a while ago because I was coughing. That's not good. We found the minigun. It casts bullets and it fires very quickly, which is not incredibly useful on its own. As you can see, it's not super strong, but oh, we could put some things on this. The low capacity is a bit annoying. Yeah, I don't think we need it. We'll leave it there. How long was I muted for? Let's remove bouncing out. Oh, there's a big plasma beam there. No, let's get out of here. These enemies are too dangerous. We don't have the health to deal with them. Oh. See, it's funny, you can get really strong in this game, but you can still really easily overextend and kill yourself. Now let's go back to the other zone. I was looking for the moon radar up here. We may end up using that later, who knows. We just want an ad mana. Right. We've already been here. Oh, it was probably just above us the whole time. Path of Dark Plane? I don't think I need that. Yeah, we'll take this. We definitely haven't been over here, so let's keep looking over here. No. Okay, look. I need you guys to go away. Always cast chain spell. That's kind of interesting, but it's a shuffle wand. Take more of this. We found the regular Holy Bomb. That's kind of amusing. I'll take that. We are immune to fire and explosives, so that actually seems quite good. We have Nolla too. Yeah, I actually like that. We found liquid detonation as well. That's something else that we want to blow up excess liquids. Right. The only problem is... Okay, I don't think we actually need this wand at all anymore. I don't think we need the Zing bolts ever again. So I'll leave this here. I may come back for it, I may not. Right, let's just go straight up. Oh, there was ambrosia here. I don't think I'm actually going to do anything with parallel worlds in this run, so I think I'm just going to ignore the ambrosia. Yeah, we've been up here now. So let's go back up. Get out of here. What is this? Cool. Okay. I don't know what that does. It just makes a funny, funny mushroom. No, I did not mean to toss the key somewhere. Crap. There's the key. Skippy. We want the key. Yeah, the main limit on this one is just the mana. Yeah, I don't honestly know what the rainbow mushroom is for. Yeah, let's go back, get the holy bomb. Just go through the pyramid there. It's probably quicker. don't think there's any oh, there is lava in here. Okay. Oh, let's not do that. Let's drink the lava and heal up. Let's drink the blood and heal up. Don't drink the lava and heal up. It's not a good idea. I almost died teleporting into lava. That would have been very stupid. I'm not interested in you. I think what I'm going to do as well is I'm actually going to go down here. Now that we have the power of infinite black holes. So this is the orb room from earlier where we spawned the bridge boss. We're just going to go underneath him. There's an orb in here. Extra health. Right, so we want to... May as well go to the Snowy Depths. I haven't been to this part. I bet I find an ad mana here now. Like, after all that searching in that one zone, I bet this is an ad mana. No. Okay. What a relief. Right. Let's put the blue back on this. We will... So, I could take the Holy Bomb, and I'll show you what it does. So first things first, let's remove everything from here. We have 2 Holy Bombs. Our aim with this run is to find the Giga Holy Bomb, which is just a bigger version of this. So we'll cast the 2 bombs over here. So it's quite a big explosive. There's another one. So what I could do is I could put that on here. And the funny thing about this is Gamma, Nolla will trigger the Holy Bomb instantly. So I'm just going to save it. Hold on. Oh, I haven't actually technically cast it yet. I must have cast it before. What's the game talking about? I'm going to save it and reload. I'm going to save it and reload because this could crash the game. But we can cast a Holy Bomb every frame and use those explosions as well. And if you're not digging through extremely dense rock or something like that, that may be faster than what we were doing before. How are the fishies doing? Got a load of Danios over here. Don't know why the game is taking so long to load. Whiskers is having a nap. Fish all seem pretty chill, to be honest. Okay, so we're back in the Holy Mountain. We have switched the black hole for the Holy Bomb, which has an instant trigger, and the result is... Oh, it has a load of recharge time. Ah, okay, so that's going to stop us casting it indefinitely. But you can see it's pretty strong. Like, if it's not extremely dense terrain, it will just explode. But it's purple. So, importantly, it only explodes if the teleport bolt hits something. But if it wasn't for the recharge time, this would actually be very practical. So I'm going to play around with this for a little bit. Don't mind me. Let's see. We wrap this? Is that how we do it? No, we can't wrap it with gamma. We probably need chainsaws or something along those lines. We have reduced recharge time. It's pretty strong. Oh, there was a heart in there. Cool. If we found a load of heavy spreads and put them in there, that would do. So let's see. Let's take the liquid detonation off. I don't think we need the black holes with timers. I think I'm going to keep it with the black hole for now. Yeah, there we go. Don't want this one. So let's go back to where we were. Where did I put the teleport wand? Oh no, I've got the teleport wand here. Right, okay. I'm being silly. Sorry, I'm being very absent-minded. Probably a sign I'm going to die soon. Whoops. Go through here. Go back over here and we'll make sure to tunnel. So that we don't invoke the ire of the bridge boss. We tunneled in earlier. I'm sure we tunneled in earlier. Yeah, here we are. We'll just come back out. We'll head back to where we were earlier. It's slightly too fast. We're ending up teleporting backwards quite a little bit. Whoops. Right, so, got stuff here. Another reduced recharge there. The melee weakening wand. I don't think I actually want either of those always casts. We have the projectile weakening. The recoil damper, I don't think we need that. Projectile weakening seems nice. I could have sworn I actually had another wand. Maybe we just don't need it anymore. Because we still have the homing rock in our spells. This has always cast crit on it. We left our digging one down here, but I mean, I don't really care that much. We've got a better digging one now. Just need the mana. Looking for adminers. There's reduced recharge. Shoot you. There's one. You trying to suicide bomb me isn't going to work very well. Found plasma beam crosses. You know what? I'm pretty sure this one would kill the chasm boss. Maybe we should just kill the chasm boss quickly. Because that would just fire the plasma beam crosses outwards with piercing. That should kill him. Yeah, I could try and do that. Pretty sure we've already been here. Yeah. There's tentacles. We do have melee weakening. This is a good mana one, but it doesn't really have the capacity to do this. I think I'm trying to do too many things now. I think my brain is getting confused. Okay, hold on. We're not immune to melee. Let's just deal with these guys. There's quite a lot of them down here. Yeah, let's go back up and kill the bridge boss. And see if we find an ad banner on the way. Imagine the answer will be no. Oh, shit. Poly. Okay, well it was chaotic poly, so we're still fairly safe. There we go. Oh, there's a wand. No, that's not helpful. Right, let's just get out of here. We've got up this way before. Right, let's heal ourselves up, then cast this plasma beam one just to make sure it won't kill us. Don't mind me, just having a snack. There's so much blood. But I like the wand as well because when the payload detonates, it does a lot of damage. But if you let it go free, it generates a load of blood. So it heals us when we want it to heal us, and it damages enemies when we want it to damage enemies. And we don't want to summon blood, so that's good. Right, we're done now. So let's cast this. Okay, we need a trigger on that. Thankfully it didn't do a lot of damage. In fact, I think I need to remove piercing for it to do any damage. So let's go do that at the Holy Mountain. Let's not teleport into lava again. This poor skull. Yeah, you better run, Mr. Mage. Could probably put drilling shot on this somehow, and that would help. Yeah, if we put drilling shot on the teleport bolt, we could do that with the yeah, trigger. Should have remembered to do that. We'll grab a drilling shot when I remember. Is there one on here? Hold on. Me out. What's on this? Oh yeah, we already looked at that, okay. Right, projectile weakening curse. We want that. Let's just remove the reduced spread. Okay, so that casts that. What if it casts... Does it cast two of them? No. So what we do is... Triple... Triple... Yeah, we just pick these all up, put them on here. We use this to go deal with Bridge Boss. Oh, whoops. Didn't quite work. That was one extra that we needed. So, there we go. That should deal with him. And then, we'll put the homing on these. Okay. Let's go kill the bridge boss with those. I took the projectile weakening. I've already got a piercing, so I don't think I'll take another one for now. Oh, and we want liquid detonation, which we already have. So we don't need this. Interesting how we pretty much ended up with a 2-1 setup now. And then we've got a third slot we can use for damage. Alright, so we get the bridge boss. I don't think we look in the Overgrown Caverns anymore. I think we just go to the rest of the regular levels and get the rest of the perks. And then try and find an ad mana there. Come on, let me up. Right, okay. Bridge boss fight in 10 seconds. Hopefully he'll kill himself pretty quickly. Hello? There you are. Yeah, there you go. Okay, get out of the... Runtime error. Okay, then. Yeah, that may have been overkill. So what happens is he copies the projectiles. Yeah, let's add to the crashes thing. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't crash the game. That one came up with an error message and everything. Let's have a look. We may still be alright. Yeah, we're still here. We've still got all of our perks. So nothing actually broke too bad. I'm just going to try this with a regular plasma beam cross. That seemed to be good enough on its own. Yeah. Let's just go with this. I can't wait for the future where we don't have to think about performance issues. I'm pretty sure that's the game code, not the computer. The reality is this game just crashes. But we'll try again with just a single plasma beam cross. Because the thing is, he copies the projectiles when they damage him, so that's what was killing him. So he simply spawned so many projectiles, it just crashed the game. But it should work this time. Okay. Not quite. I just lured him to a safe spot. Okay, hold on. Wait. Get me out of there. Okay. I think we're done. Well, how do I view the replay? No, that's not it. Oh, right. F11. Here we go. Here we go. So that's what actually happened in Silky Smooth, 60 frames per second. This is a cool feature of the game that I kind of forgot existed. So you can see he just spawned a load of plasma beam crosses on himself. Because the thing is, he blocks damage after a single frame, but then because he keeps spawning them, he kills himself with his own projectiles, and his shield doesn't count. But you can see that his green health bar ticked down right away. So what actually happens is, the game records the last 300 frames of what you're doing at any given moment, and this is just playing the frames back like a slideshow. So the game is always recording the last 5 seconds. So I'm going to save as a GIF. Yeah, exactly. It's just a movie. Pretty cool built-in feature of the game. We don't know exactly when it's saved. But yeah, that did that. We don't need either of these spells. We covered the tablet and slime. There are 2 wands. This one is not particularly good. That one is higher up. This one is also not particularly good. So that was a complete waste of time. We don't even need Matasard because we have the black holes. But well, I guess we've done it. You can have the wand as a present. Right, let's just go through the rest of the regular in-game levels and try and find the ad mana. Yeah, I do like this blood healing one. This is like the best thing. Apart from the fact that it's so slow, so you can't really use it in combat. do like it. We've got about half an hour to an hour left. So we'll just go through the rest of the regular game levels. And see if we can find us add mana. Ideally, we'd find like an ambrosia potion or something as well, but we've really not been finding... I mean, we did find an ambrosia potion, but it just kind of broke. Yeah, I really don't think we actually need any more ones. Yeah, let's just go down. I can just pretty much ignore these guys. They won't notice I'm here fast enough to attack me. A magic guard wand? I don't think I need that. Did I even look at these? I did. Death cross. Stuff down here is not very useful. Let's just keep going. So one here. Glue. Okay. I could probably actually kill the probably kill that boss quite quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna put the holy bomb in there, so we're gonna go kill the dragon. Because the dragon can spawn a 1-2. This holy bomb does 800 explosion each time, so that should be pretty good. Discs. Some of the enemies are immune to explosions, but not most of them. There's a heart. We don't have any ambrosia, so I'm just going to pick this up. There's another heart. There's two hearts right next to each other. Right, I'm going to leave those in case we find a heart mage. Okay. Let's actually just kill some of these enemies for a minute. How would you achieve 1,000,000 damage in one cast? There are ways. You wouldn't do it with a normal one. You would need a one that, like, casts a projectile that does an insane amount of damage. One way of doing it is to get gold to damage and just farm a ridiculous amount of gold and then fire your projectile. So we could do that. Yeah, there you go. We didn't find any more crits on blood either. Stacking those would make this one a lot stronger. And in fact, that may be a way of getting the infinite damage, or the 1,000,000 damage one. Yeah, you're right. It does sound like the intended way. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those there in case we actually find ambrosia, and then we can do a heart mage trick or something. I don't know. Okay. Let's get out of here. Doo-doo-doo. Ow. Okay, I think we need to keep going down for the dragon. Yeah, here it is. Healthy exploration coming in clutch. Let's shoot this. Yeah, so that blows up the rock. Let's try and kill him with the holy bomb explosions. That'd be kind of funny. I may have made a mistake. I don't think it's damaging him. He can definitely kill us with his mouth if he gets onto us. I think we can just kill him with the regular one, so we'll do that. Yeah, we need to watch out though, because if he comes and digs us, he can definitely kill us with his mouth. His mouth does like 2,000 damage per second or something ridiculous. Orbit Larper, we always want that. We don't have space, we never have space. We don't have any Larper spells. Look down here a little bit. Wow, this Holy Bomb does actually dig out the regular dense rock. That's pretty interesting. Okay. There's blood down here as well. And a regular worm. I've realized I no longer have my homing rock. I mean, I could put it back on, but let's just kill Steve with the Holy Bomb explosion. The regular luminous drills is good. Well, like, that did not kill him. Melee immunity, that seems good. What if I teleport into him? No, that's not doing it. Let's try and kill him with the regular wand. Because that did seem to be doing pretty well. I mean, worst case, we'll just, Oh yeah, that's doing damage. Ow. I'm not sure that's going to work against previous dude. May have to rewatch previous runs. Seems like best fit to refer to in general to get most stuff. Yeah, we're not finding as much good stuff this time. I mean, we have found some pretty good stuff, but we found a lot more ad manners last time. Yeah, let's get the melee immunity. That would have made the dragon fight a lot faster. Let's see. So the regular luminous drills seem good. So what we could actually do now is we could take the luminous drill with timer and get rid of it. Put the trigger on the luminous drill, and then... Oh, then it's not actually triggering. Oh, what we need is add timer for the luminous drill, because the luminous drill just detonates. Yeah, that doesn't help. I mean, we'll still definitely want these because they can reduce cast delay a lot. There we go. I can't believe we've had Circle of Vigor and we've just not used it at all. I'll just take this one to use as a backpack. We still just need more ad manners. So, oh whoops. Let's let's put the black holes back on this. Actually, we can dig through here with this. No, we can't. It doesn't damage the brickwork at all. Okay. Regular black hole it is. Just avoid this whole zone because I hate it, except it's a wand. It's not what we're looking for. Hello. I've realized we now have Big Steve to deal with. So let's put the homing rock back on this very quickly. Back, let's do this. Yeah, there we go. Homing rock does well with Steve. I think we still need the homing rock. It's just very efficient against certain enemies. I think we want breathless. Yeah, now we can just summon as much liquid as we want. The blood. The blood! Your hello reminded me of Home Alone. Lol. We don't want slow and steady. Yeah, we'll keep that on there. We'll just move Gamma in for when we're dealing with the boss. Yes, I know the gods are very angry with me. Whoa, hold on. Maybe I should stop trying to speedrun this section. We've definitely been stronger going through here, but I just want to see what's available for us. Right, there we go. So now we re-add Gamma. No, the rocks won't kill us. Because they, I mean, they don't home in on us. I don't think they could kill us. Yeah, there's better rocks down here. Always cast piercing, that's interesting. No add manners. It's just so funny, because he just dies like such a chump every time. Oh, let's not go through that. That triggers the, guy. Well, that triggers the shop to collapse. Toxic immunity sounds good. Perk lottery not doing very well now, but we're getting a lot of immunities, so that's nice. Let's see. Oh, I just realized we fungal shifted toxic sludge, so it's probably not very useful. Oh well. This always cast piercing one seems good. Got rocks on it. We don't need that many rocks. I don't know. We already have piercing, and I can't think of a circumstance where that would be really necessary. I mean, the thing is, we could have beat the final boss like 2 hours ago, but I'm trying to get to the point where I can actually lure the friend over, and to do that, we actually need healing bolts as well. So maybe to do this quest, we are going to have to go to parallel worlds. How annoying. Also, we're out of gold. How bothersome. I can put, let's see, I could put buy on this. That at least keeps it usable. The luminous drill's up here. Yeah, that seems good. Any achievements related to going that far? None really. I mean, there aren't actually that many Steam achievements in this game. There's getting all 3 progresses, there's beating all the zones, there's winning the game, and there's getting the million damage wand. So we could end up doing that at some point as well. You know what we could do? We could probably actually go into hell. Not that we're gonna find... Not that we're gonna find add manners in hell, but we could go there. Let's have a quick look. I've realized the flaw with this plan. Okay, that froze the lava. In fact, what I should do is I should put lava to blood on the teleport bolt. That's what I should do. That makes much more sense in this. So, let's see. Remove purple. Add lava to blood. And then... No. And then... I mean, it's... Okay. This feels very risky, but it does seem to be working because the teleport bolt turns the terrain, turns the lava into blood. And we have Breathless as well. So it turns the lava into blood before we teleport through it. Because the teleport bolt triggering is what turns into blood, so we shouldn't die like this. Okay. That's pretty good. I like it. And it doesn't actually affect the mana consumption either. It just means the black holes show up, but that's not actually a problem at all. Okay, we'll keep the one like that from now on then. I think it's better than liquid to liquid detonation in this case. Maybe put liquid detonation on here. This is so bizarre. Yeah, because we're in hell now. This one does make the lava safe. I don't think we can kill these enemies with this, though. It is critting them still. But no, they're taking too little damage. Maybe if I put projectile weakening on there instead. Would that help? Okay, hello. You have so much health. Not fair. Oh, hello. This doesn't seem right. Are you just healing? No, you're just insanely tanky. Yeah, this ain't gonna cut it. We could use the bomb. I mean, I had to use the black holes to get in here. We could use the bomb. Let's see. So we keep lava to blood, and then we put the bomb on here. And then we are in slight trouble because... Oh no, that just converts all the lava near us. Oh, hold on. No, that's not a good idea. Wait. No! Okay. No! let us clean up a little bit. We've become very sidetracked, haven't we? I love how I'm actually using this one to seal in the lava. Right, that should be okay. So I think what we do is we just use Phi here. That's all we do. Put the luminous drills on here. Oh. Well, I mean, that might be okay. As long as we keep the teleported black hole together with the lava to blood, we should be safe from the lava. Let's try and deal with some of these enemies again. So if I put the bomb in here... Hello. Yeah, that does a little damage. We need Nolla on this to work as well, because it's just kind of imprecise when you're lobbing them around everywhere. Did I just kill with the impact damage? That's hilarious. I imagine you being TP'd and then freezing. Right, well, I think I'm gonna wrap it up because I'm just sort of getting sidetracked now. But we've done a lot of good things today. We made a very effective teleporting one that can get us through lava safely. So that's nice. We still need an add mana, and we could do with finding a higher capacity wand. So this is a good step. We made... This one doesn't do a huge amount of damage, and again it needs another add mana, but it does heal us with the blood. We picked up quite a few more perks. We had a look around for some interesting stuff. We got the Greek letters. There's definitely more to do though, because what we need to do is we actually need to find the healing bolt and go find the Taveri and take him to the tower. So I think what I'll do when I come back to Noita is we'll go explore the Temple of the Art a bit, try and find some add manas there, and then we'll go to the tower, get one of the ones from there, because we have like space. We're only using 2 wands, which is actually quite rare. But yeah, we'll go to the tower, sort that out, make a path to the friend cave. We'll need to beat the mecha boss to get to the friend cave, so I need to think about how I'm going to beat the mecha boss. But this will all come another night because I'm getting a bit tired and a bit distracted. But we have good tools now. We have probably the best team tool I've ever had. We just need an add mana and then we can go through anything, and maybe more drilling shots. We could go back and get a drilling shot. I don't want to go back to the fungal zone today. I've been rummaging around in there too long. So yeah, I'm gonna save it. Actually, before we go, let's just check that the final boss is still here. You don't want to go underneath because that will trigger the shop closing. Okay. So the final boss is still here. I could kill him now. What do you think? Do you want me to kill him now? save us doing it later when the game might have crashed. Yup. Okay. Let's see. Well, in that case, let's actually reconfigure our wand a little bit. So first of all, we're going to seal that off. We haven't 100% disarmed lava on the seat, so we'll just do that just to be safe. Because he'll release that when he... oh, whoops. We almost fell through there. We are going to change our blood wand, so it does something slightly different. We'll keep the holy bombs as a backup, but I'm going to put... if I put blood to acid on this, then this should summon acid. I believe. Yes, it does. So we have now converted our blood wand to an acid wand. Now I think... Really? Where's the other spell? Blood to acid. I don't know why, the game thinks I haven't cast some of these spells. But if I just look very quickly at the wiki, don't mind me. We have 4 orbs, so I'm not sure whether the boss still has a big weakness to acid or not. No, he no longer takes damage from acid. Okay. I don't think he's immune to physics damage. Should we try and take him out with a homing rock? That could be funny. I'll just keep it like this. This is probably good enough for a 4-orb boss. If not, we'll try using the explosives. Right. Let's go! These aren't doing enough damage. Hold on, get out of here, get out of here. Okay. I'm going to try lobbing holy bombs. That didn't do any damage. At least if we cover the map in blood, we can keep healing ourselves. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just healing myself before I go in again. This is actually very slow healing. That did not do a lot of damage. Those are just getting yeeted. Oh, whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. So we can't edit ones anymore. Hey! Oh, wow, those are going through the terrain. I think I may have done goofed. Okay, this is actually doing enough damage. I just need to not raise his shield again for a little bit. Okay, we can kill him. It's just going to be a bit slow. That's fine. I mean, it's nice to give the final boss a fight sometimes. We're not just killing him instantly. That's the logic I'm going to use here. We'll chuck some more holy bombs down. Also, I yeeted the crystal key at him. I didn't do anything with this. We'll do something with it when we come back. Okay, you got your shield again. Oh, shit, no. That's not what I want. That was homing all the projectiles in on me. Okay, get off me. Hmm. The problem is he'll follow us until we're dead. So let's just keep eating the blood until he comes back for us. I mean, I'm gonna be playing Oni tomorrow and for a long time, probably until Christmas, no matter what. So if we die, we die. Okay. Oh, I think that was the problem. If we cast a black hole while this is active, then he just kills, the projectiles just kill us. Right, okay. The problem is he will keep following us through the terrain. So there's only so much digging we can do. But we can heal up here for a little bit. The longer we heal, the better. But I think our regular one was doing the best damage to him, so we'll just keep doing that. He is on a 3rd health. Also, he seems to have forgotten where we are. He is looking for us. That health bar won't go away until we kill him. But, he may take a while. There's blood on my hands, but it's not mine. It's not anyone's. But yeah, if I had one less orb, we could have just turned this to acid and that would have killed him. But he now has an immunity to acid. This is good enough. Let's go back for him. Hello? Where'd he go? He's still here somewhere. Did he just wander back to his... Oh, there he is. Okay. Comical music. Okay, that's pretty good. Can you actually bite me? You can do that. Okay. You just... Was that like a freeze field? It's interesting. Yeah, but his shield is working. We shouldn't be firing anything at him. Yeah, this is fine. We're dealing with him. We just need to not panic. We can escape, just not when he's moving that, using that special move. Oh wow, that electrifies you. Okay, hold on. Let's get around him. Yeah, there we go. Does he deal physical damage? Do you mean does he do physics damage to me? Can I do physics damage to him? I could try the homing rock, or I could have, but we broke the lab. But it's fine. We'll get him. He's being kind of annoying, spawning all these mooks though. So many moves. You know what? Have a holy bomb. Yeah, he just seems to have a lot of explosion immunity, so that wasn't very effective. This isn't really working. The regular wand is doing fine. That did kill all of the little guys. Okay, you got your shield again. Oh, I'm gonna eat a lot of slime like this, aren't I? Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, there's a lot of noobs. Let's not deal with them. Because their health scales up as well. If you get more orbs. Oh my god, they're in the walls! They're in the walls! Okay, look. Have a bomb. Yeah, so the bomb's pretty good at dealing with the noobs. Alright, come back here. Come back here, Mr. Spider. Okay, go up. The black hole wand is saving our butt because we can basically go wherever we want and get out of the way. Yeah, we nearly got him. Oh, he's coming after us. I think we got him though. Yeah. Okay. We killed him in the middle of the wall. Cool. Can I eat Kolmi? I can! And I now have food poisoning. Cool. Yes, an actual long boss fight. There we go. A worthy ending to a video. The holy bombs did not do a huge amount. But yeah, that's the portal. This is the end game zone. So we can put the Sampi here, which is, or the green line as it's called, and win the game. There's a golden statue down here of me. That's worth 40,000 gold. But because we have our black hole wand that digs through lava, we will actually continue the run starting from here next time. This area is normally surrounded by lava, but we can get out of lava, so that's going to be fun. Anyways, I'm actually going to leave now. Thank you for watching. It's been fun. We'll be back with Oxygen Not Included tomorrow, unless the patch doesn't come out, in which case we will be we'll be back to Noita tomorrow. But yeah, I've had fun. Some interesting one builds, some somewhat poor decisions with fighting enemies. But yeah, I've had fun, and I'll be back tomorrow. So see you then. Bye for now.